Beep boop boop beep boop 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 boop. Hello. So quiet. I don't have any fancy music queued up. Oh goodness, just down the sound. Here, I'll show the nice screen. Hello everyone. For those that need to go to sleep or rest, I hope you rest well. I like how we're hearing this dog fox thing bark, but it's coming from the left ear instead of to the right, like the visual shows on screen. But then again, it's almost as if you're hearing it from my ear. I don't know, now it's changing a little bit. And thank you, Zertov, for those memberships. Also, there's a couple new emotes. Okay. I get it silent every time I go out of the channel. But there are two new emotes. I still need to add some emote credits. Let me get positioned. I'm enjoying this game so far, but the sound aspect outside of the window is quite vexing. Okay, and then the controller, I have to reconnect it. Hello, Lucci, Gabra, and Japanese family, Roberto and Miaila, Justice and Marcos, Icarus, Loserman, Jay Ravel, and Questions, Jack Tar, Albert, the Herkdev, and Villain, Autumn, Eldritch and Jim, Icarus, and no, I do not have a Switch 2. I'm guessing it is a bit stronger and has maybe a little bit bigger screen. I don't know too much about it. That's interesting, Villain. You wished this stream into existence, it seems. Also, employer Visor, if you're still here, hello. And Bend Over, hello. Pretenwa, hello. And I can't pronounce your name. That is in Japanese, but konnichiwa. Delta, hello. And Chinese, hello. Temporal forces. I just realized that the top of the tower, it has like a keyhole vibe. Okay. Don't forget to grab any snacks or drinks or anything you may need along this journey. Okay. I'm excited to be back. I think we've established that there's no run control. Let's see. Okay, so yes, there's no running button. That's good to know. But there is an Elden Ring roll, so if we have any boss fights, we'll be good. Oh, projects. Never a dull day, it seems. Hello, beeps and boots. I don't know if you noticed what I posted in the Discord right before stream. I posted a screenshot of some of the achievements I got last time, which are surprisingly low on the percentage rate of players that receive those achievements. But one of them says funeral flowers. It makes me think that maybe this game really does have to do with the passing of someone like a child. Plus, there's all this symbolism of what appears to be infants. We shall see, though. You don't want spoilers. Do you plan to buy this game? Eats and books. Do you plan to buy this game when it's on sale? I purchased it on sale. Wait, have we already done this one? Perhaps we didn't. I don't remember. It's been collecting dust in your wish list. Ah, yes, the Steam wish list. Wow, yeah, that's actually really cute. The emoji combination. Okay, I believe we've actually already been here. Interesting. I guess we're just doing this puzzle again. Maybe 200 games on your wish list. Wow. Oh, true. It may seem a little silly, but I'm really interested in doing another card opening with you all on Discord. It was a very comfy vibe. And it's kind of amazing that it was just a little collection of booster packs, but it created a very long and fun stream. Of course, it turned into more show and tell and of different things like mangas instead. Also, Stellar Blade. Okay, one moment actually. Actually, interesting. No, I'm torn between a goal between Solar Blade and which comes out on June 11th for computer PC, or trying to acquire a Japanese Pokemon box to open on stream a booster box. Wow. really enjoy the music. Oh, I don't have any more cards to open right now. Yeah, bro. You wanna design your home like this? Make it so that it's like impossible to get to where you play your games without doing some sort of crazy puzzle. That way you can feel really cozy and safe. The controller has the vibration function, so when I fall, I really feel it. Also, this is an English primarily channel, so I don't quite know what you're saying. Sleep well, Justice. There's that dog again. Oh, a fox, but still. Okay, I think this is where we were. This particular puzzle. The name Eco sounds familiar. Or Echo. Interesting. I feel like if I put this down, it will disappear. I've never seen any of the Predator or Alien movies. And over. Enjoy your night. It hasn't disappeared. Maybe it's a good sign. Always pleasant coming back to a puzzle after a break. Suddenly it just seems to go smoother. Oh, let's see there. Yes, more puzzles. Wait, Predator, you said that's a quote. Is that perhaps a scene where Arnold Schwarzenegger has like mud or something covered on their body? I feel like that's the only scene I've really ever seen. Like where they're hiding from the thermal. I guess they wouldn't be shouting then. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 4 right now, if you couldn't tell. Yeah. I should have known that they wouldn't survive that. But you never know until you try. Children of Light. Sky Children of Light. The name sounds familiar. Oh, holy so. Yes, we're playing a game called Rime. It doesn't seem like a game that got a lot of publicity, but maybe. I don't know. I guess it's 8 years old now. The day-night cycle is really nice. Every time I see the trademark symbol, I always get a little confused. Okay, we've been over there. Get to the chopper. Yes, I have heard of that. I also had that achievement in World of Warcraft. Yeah. You got the achievement, I believe, by getting the motorcycle. Interesting. Resident Evil 9? What the heck? The elusive, mysterious figure. I do not play now. Beats and Boots. I've played for around 8 or so years. I began in Wrath of the Lich King when that released. Truly quite an experience playing that game. One that I'll never forget. Okay, it looks like we've been over here. Somewhere new. No, we've been over there. Interesting. Stereo of the North. I believe that is either a game on my wish list or one I've looked at purchasing. I may actually have it in my library. I don't remember. I am slowly acquiring games as they go on sale. You're playing The Witcher. I assume The Witcher 3. Hello, Pepper. And also, hello, Silver Gibson. You wouldn't have all the beautiful plants and foliage without the dirt. Oh. Okay. I'll make this super chat a little bit high. Just due to the nature of the goal. I believe Dirt is also a game. Like a sports game or something, like with vehicles, I believe. I wonder what inspired this game for the creators. It feels very personal. Honestly, I will probably not play anything World of Warcraft related outside of playing World of Warcraft itself, as the experience draws me in too much. It makes me want to pour hours and hours into the game. Fun, though. At times it leaves me with a very empty feeling. especially when I acquire a mount or achieve something that I've wanted to for years. Suddenly it's gone. I guess when they say the journey is the best part, they might not be lying. Warframe. Warframe mentioned. I've never played Warframe, but I imagine I would get addicted to the grind as well. Oh, that worked. Interesting that the alerts. They're not working for certain things. One moment. Oh, sorry, I meant they may not be lying about the journey being the best part, more so than the destination. TESO, the Elder Scrolls Online. I bet that's a lot of fun. Trust me, almost every day in MMO, the craving for an MMO. It's there. It's there all the time. One moment. I need to do a quick fix on stream real quick. Did I say quick enough? Just real quick. It'll only take a moment. I don't have any fancy music to play during it. Um, so yeah. Hello. Beep boop. Beep 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 boop. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 boop. I have played Final Fantasy 14 before. And I was actually enjoying it. But I was enjoying it too much and I needed to stop. One moment. Beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Boop boop boop. Almost there. Just setting up some stuff. Japanese going. I'm actually really surprised that you caught that. I almost did do the Final Fantasy Victory Fair or whatever it's called. Loser in. I know what you mean about the destination being enjoyable, and you're not wrong. But I'd say in the case of MMOs, when you acquire a super rare amount, it's it's fun and you can use them out. But when you've done it so many times over the years, suddenly it loses its luster a little bit. Eventually, I guess you can become immune to the dopamine experience to some degree. Like it becomes smaller and smaller. Kind of like you have to take a hit, which I'm not condoning that stuff. Oh yes, Silent Hill F. I definitely am looking forward to that. As someone who's never played Silent Hill. Okay, almost done. I got slightly distracted. I don't know how, but I deleted something important. And I'm not sure. Interesting. It's still there. When the subs were gifted earlier, there was no alert that appeared. I find that strange. I don't know how we can make that like an emoji or something. Near that. Okay, just checking something. I'm going to do a test on screen. Okay, that worked. That's very interesting. Okay, I'm not sure. I thought something wasn't working, but it appears it is. Sorry about that, wait. You know, the thing I enjoyed most with MMOs is the feeling of creating a character that you become attached to, and then getting lost with that character. Whether it's adventuring, collecting things, doing raids and dungeons. I think for some, they actually develop a relationship with their character. And I am no exception. While others may play it like it's just a character in the fighting game or just a template for their class adventures. Like everyone plays it with different perspectives and styles, which is really interesting. But if you ever stop playing a game and you cry or have emotions that are very deep as if someone died, that you've lost a loved one because you are no longer playing the game, well, you might have quite an attachment. My owner was very much like that with World of Warcraft. Wow. I didn't know you could make levels in Tony Hawk. I kind of forgot about that. The only Tony Hawk I really played, or someone played, was, I think it was Tony Hawk Underground or Tony Hawk Pro Skater. It had kind of like a pink and black cover, I believe. True, in Dark Souls, fighting the bosses and defeating them, definitely an amazing experience. Which in World of Warcraft, I really enjoyed the raids. They were some of my favorite experiences of the game. I suppose I liked the destination as well, and really the questing aspect. That was my least favorite part of the game, was all the quests and such, which, you know, it has its moment. Tony Hawk American Wasteland. Oh, that may have been it. Vanilla Analytic Owl. Wow, I really risked it, and that would... Okay, let's see what we have going on. Oh wow, controlling the day-night cycle. Fun. Like we're playing a little to the left again. Nice. Okay, we're missing some sort of statue. Very interesting. Oh, it's me. leaps and boots. That's pretty funny. That's a cool experience to have had playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yakuza. I remember playing Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2. And the story, I could care less. I don't really remember any of that. But spending hours just swinging through the cities, just sort of creating your own moments. A feeling of freedom, perhaps. It was nice. Also, just to remind, if you ever send me a friend request on Steam, it would be helpful if you posted a comment or told me on stream or on Discord to let me know maybe why you're sending it. Sure, I could just accept them, but if I don't really know why, I don't really want to fill my friends list up, or not a lot of reasons necessarily. I don't play a lot of games casually, so mostly it's for the wish list, or if there's a group game that we happen to be playing. I know I should probably go forward, but I'm just curious to explore a little. This area reminds me of Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, when they were in the mines of Moria, and they were hiding from the cave troll. Yes, the torch would be nice. I suppose I shouldn't be going that way. Yes, I do look forward to another multiplayer moment. Not a multiplayer moment, maybe a multiplayer game. I guess Monster Hunter is kind of done for me. Monster Hunter Wilds. I enjoyed it, but I just sort of, wait, what is that? There is something. We actually did find something. Wow. It's like a piece of clothing or a satchel of some kind. Interesting. It looks like the satchel or whatever is on my side, the pouch. Okay, so it wasn't a waste going over here. It seems like the game has a lot of hidden things. Has me looking around every corner. I'm not exactly sure why you mean the 10-year-olds would be joining the server because of playing that game. Oh, it has a very young audience, I see. You know, I actually looked at today on sale Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It almost seemed like a cozy game to play, but I probably would not enjoy it after a while. I like the sparkles on this. It almost seemed funny to play. Okay, wow, it's super dark here, which is quite a vibe. Okay, well, since I don't have an interest in Animal Crossing, then I probably wouldn't enjoy the Hello Kitty game. It seemed like something though that would be pretty cozy to play. But probably not. Not for me at least. I'm still yearning for a game that I have yet to find. A part of me feels that one day I may be a part of creating it. Often, when you cannot find what you're looking for exactly, you can just create it, or at least take part in creating something. And it may not be what you set out to make, but it could be an iteration, a collaboration of other ideas that turn into something more beautiful than you intended. Zero flamey. Okay, just sort of explain. I'm soft. You know, I have played Elden Ring, and I've also played Sekiro. I feel like there's something in this room, like, is it really just... Okay, now we can explore like this. Interesting. So dark. I like that you can explore like this now. Wait, there is something up there. I see shinies. I see shinies. We have to figure it out. It might have something to do with the other room. Leaves and boots. What game are you referring to be playing? You said it was a cool game. Sekiro was such a fun game. I really enjoyed that game. Oh, sky, I see. Okay, yeah, now I really do need a torch. This room is so dark. Anime of Fury. I don't know. I would like an anime aesthetic game for sure. I yearn for it. Very much. Honestly, an anime style MMO. And I've brought that up before. I'm gonna bring something up that might be interesting to some of you. It's the concept of nostalgia. Many of you may be familiar with it. But did you ever notice that older games were pretty heavy in character customization? Take, for example, Maple Story or City of Heroes and many other games. They had a very artistically customizable experience. I don't know. I guess I'm rambling at this point. Hello, Matthews. There is something that I'm thinking about, but I believe the idea will sit and it will marinate, and eventually the time may come. Don't forget that originally my owner was actually interested in designing games and was in the process of gathering a team to create video games. So it's something that they may return to one day with more wisdom and experience. Okay, I don't know how to get up there yet, but it may have something to do with later on. Code Vein, I saw that was on sale. This may make sense to some, but I miss playing with other people. Some of those games seem really fun, but it would be really nice if they were an MMO. Okay, if I've gotten this far, I feel like that room. Wait, unless that crack is actually a way to get into that area. Interesting. Is this perhaps going to be a light that we can carry around? Interesting. The sort of games that my owner was looking to create. Were going to be much smaller games to start off with. Very indie in spirit. More so as a way to test the grounds, develop experience, and kind of go from there. I think that crack that I saw up high probably leads to that door. Zero, you are okay, and I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Japanese gremlin, have you been writing down your idea over the years? I do not have programming experience, although I did dabble in a little bit of C#. Created a little a hello world, of course, like getting that message on screen, and then I still have the notes from when I did the programming, but I remember creating a little gambling game on the computer, not like hardcore or anything, but it was an interesting experience to create like virtual money and then have a gambling system and then have like a little animation of like a coin and very small things, but it was profound in some ways. Finding a programmer is certainly one of the toughest parts of building a video game company. And maintaining consistency among the people. They need to have adequate motivation to maintain. a puppet show. That is an interesting concept too. There's so many ways to create things, videos, stop motion animation. I like that this game, it doesn't really demand your attention. It's like a casual thing in the background. I'll read. Nice. Zero. Take care and have a good rest of your day. Oh, too small. That's a good point, Mira, about not really searching for the experience again. Just letting it happen if it happens. Letting it find you, so to speak. Also, I have not been able to catch up on different things like messages or comments and such lately. So, I will soon. Okay, I think we're finding a way to get to that wood shiny object. So nice and dark in here. Okay, I have to ask. And let me get close to this. But not necessarily close to the character, but you know, actually close. Close there. They should a little bit. How many of you have developed a semi or more aggressive romantic relationship, like a deep connection with a character you've played in the game? Not necessarily a different character, but one that is your character. One that you've actually created, like in an MMO. Have any of you ever felt motivated to do culture things with your character, or simply enjoy the comfort of that character as if it was a significant other, or like a best friend, even though you're controlling the character? My eye was quite attached to their main character in World of Warcraft. Okay, if it gave me a prompt and the wind is blowing that way, I feel like that is not where I want to go yet. Okay, I'm going to climb that pillar. Your aunt and uncle were like that, deeply connected to their characters in the game, potentially in MMO. And Beats and Bits. If you're on the Discord or on X or Twitter, I believe you should be able to message me. And if you have me on Steam, that is also probably another way. That is also an interesting aspect, to look at an NPC or a character as a sort of parental figure, maybe even a mentor. It is interesting that your aunt and uncle were connected to their characters in WoW. From what you said in a rather deep way, I'm curious where they, and maybe this is too much information, but I'm curious if they were like a couple in the game. Like, I wonder how many people are couples in real life or in a relationship in real life, and then also have an extension of that relationship in the games that they play, like alternate avatars of themselves. I think we found the way to that shiny thing from earlier. Oh, we can actually make them brighter. I don't know if this serves a purpose. It appears you have to actually see the flame in order to ignite it properly. This kind of cute. Beats and Boots about your aunt and uncle. When you say ship, is this like a game where you collect places, like ships or something? Oh, Beats and Boots, I was just saying it's cute that your aunt and uncle have that sort of dynamic, or that they enjoyed the game in that way. Ship means relationship. Oh. I was definitely thinking of a gacha game where you collect waifus that are actually battleships or something. Isn't that a game? My head is blocking it, but it's another piece, another puzzle. The atmosphere here is really nice. Kontai collection. Kontai collection. I've never heard of that. Rather frequently, I actually do find myself drawn to one of the gacha games. It feels like they probably move really nicely, and that the characters are really nice, and that it would be a vibe. But then I pull myself away because I feel that I might not like it. Like the gameplay and such might eventually become, well, what it is, a gacha game. And Oh yes, Eldridge. People finding partners in WoW, or in lives in general, having weddings, breeding families and such. You know, let's take a moment to realize that if you find someone and you both are enjoying a game like World of Warcraft, and you both play it to the extent that you are willing to develop a relationship with another player in the game, that probably means you both have maybe some pretty deep things in common, and that you might be pretty open-minded to each other for its different things. Like imagine someone who's never played a video game and is really not interested in them. Maybe opposites attract. I don't know. Interesting. Just taking a moment to read before I continue. Oh my goodness, your aunt and uncle would go on dates and WoW. And IRL each and every week. They had fleet. What is LDR? What does that mean? Hello, aesthetic racks. We're just doing some walking and reading. But I'm going to go forward now. Oh, long distance relationship. I believe this game employer is around 8 years old. And hello, blooper live. Cruiserman. Yes, books, games, movies, all of them are ways to sort of project, almost kind of like an astral projection. I mean, let's be real, for anyone here who has watched any cultured content, you are in a way projecting yourself. The imagination is a powerful thing. It reminds me of a line from the Gorillaz song. I believe the song is called Clint Eastwood. And there's a part that says, "It's all in your head." Beef Simmons, you said you wail harder the older you get, so you don't play gotcha. That is adorable. Oh man. Hello, Frederick Barnes. Hello, Ro. Project. Oh my goodness. Jaxar, that if I'm thinking what I think you're thinking, that is hilarious. I hope you enjoy your trip to see your family. What are some of your hobbies you enjoy, Beats and Boot? And actually, for any of you, what are some hobbies? Okay, we've seen this hallway before. I think they reused this asset, which is not a problem, of course. But I just recognized this hallway. I'm pretty sure they reused it. from earlier. Autumn, you said we tell stories to communicate and experience complex ideas. No wonder love and all that entails are a big, complex idea. Yes, even just opening your eyes. Even just your hand. Something you could ponder till the ends of time. I'm not familiar with that meme of Nicolas Cage. I usually think of Nicolas Cage with whatever that meme is with the bees. Oh, the bees. And also National Treasure. And I just got in 60 seconds, which I haven't really seen. I don't know what movie that is, so sadly I know of the bees meme, but I'm not sure its origin. Oh, bro. I don't know if you're in the car with others, but well, you can't hear me, so yes. Just reading before I continue. Your melon equipped with this. Oh my goodness. Reading. Interesting. I didn't mean it like that. I was just reading what you were saying. Streaming, gaming, writing, and disc golf are probably your main hobbies. They seem like very solid hobbies, and the disc golf is like an active hobby. Streaming could be somewhat of a social hobby. Gaming, well, that's full of different skills and stuff. Writing, disc golf, welding, carpentry, barista, backpacking, cooking, philosophy, origami, fixing up all electronic. Wicker Man. Okay, I guess that's the movie. I'm just reading some of what you're saying. My sleepers are bad. Yes, reading is my number one hobby. Didn't you know? Okay, let's continue. I'm about to get my keyblade. Whoa. Wow, this game is quite beautiful. Obviously, we have already established that. I've never seen the crudes. Yes. More rhymes. Hello, buddy. The robot. Trying not to fall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on now. It's reading. Beats and boots. Interesting. You made a good amount of money as a side hobby that involves a rope. Interesting. I'm actually not exactly sure, but I have my suspicions of what that might be. I don't really know for sure though. Maybe you were someone that tied boats to a dock. That's what it was. It's so strange how the alert doesn't pop up. The alert doesn't pop up on the screen for some reason. That is a strange thing that's happening. But it popped up the moment I clicked out of the game. I wonder if it has to do with this game itself. Well, I'm going to end over. I hope your night has been fun. I'm curious if you all are playing the game or fishing or something. You said you were out with friends or hanging out with friends. But yes, it is now confirmed. Beats and boobs. They used to tie large boats to the docks with rope. A very important job. The music and the chimes are so nice. Wait, there's a live action Lilo and Stitch movie? What the heck? The Switch 2. He said you're disappointed? How so? I don't know much about it. He said that I show off my barcode. What do you mean? Oh, beeps and boops. You didn't necessarily miss anything. I just was confirming that you are someone that, well, that your previous pastime was that you would tie both to the dock. I don't know what that's called, but it's a pretty important position. I believe PewDiePie used to do that as a job. They worked at a dock and would tie boats to the dock. Well, that's interesting about your finger acting up. Eldridge, maybe you need to take a break or something, unfortunately. although I'm sure you have the motivation to keep going. Yes, I had no idea there was a Lilo and Stitch movie. Or at least a live action. I'm too busy screaming at rocks or singing to them. I want to read what you all are saying. Let me take a moment. Buddy, you are okay. Life is short, so don't stress. Keep flowing forward. Okay. Just probably have to read a little bit. It sounds like you're about to go into your training arc, Eldridge. Are we about to see progress pics of your finger? About to see. Sorry, I don't know why that is so humorous to me. Make an entire Instagram or Twitter, X, a whole social media, Patreon, for just your finger training. Okay, there's like a stairwell over there. Is that where we came from, or is that something different? No, I'm quite curious. I certainly have ideas for just chatting streams with like cozy backgrounds and such. It's just a matter of filming some backgrounds. I can certainly make it happen, along with creating some ambient soundscapes or just simply having music. Fireside chats, yes. I hear some whispers. We found something very interesting. You know, I'm just gonna go out on a limb. The other figure has a very fatherly vibe. This one has more of a motherly vibe. Villain, we did play Dead Space, and that was kind of a horror game. You said Rime's IP might not get a sequel. Maybe it doesn't need one. I'm not sure. I don't know how it ends yet. Horror for the first hour, and then it becomes biological cleanup simulator. Yes, that was a Dead Space experience. Fresh. Hopefully it's a crazy that you've been experiencing. That helps move your story forward. Okay. This is, whoa, very dark. Dead. You broke both of your hands. Whoa. Breaking both of your hands. Well, that certainly makes culture things a little bit more challenging. Okay, I can't jump that far. At one time, I made a short video in the past. It was VR related, or it took place in VR, and it was at an office. The video took place at an office, and it started off black and white as you were nearing the end of your day, and then you went to, while the character on screen went to pour coffee and began speaking to you, the viewer, making plans of maybe hanging out. Throughout the conversation, the color began to slowly come back until it returned to full color. Jacktar, your comment reminded me of that. I believe this is where we came in from. True, Eldritch. There are other concerns if both your hands are broken. Breaking up a dog fight. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh, well, that's a quick way to get up to the top. Thank you, game. You're okay. I made myself die by not paying attention. Of course, when I hear dog fight, I think of two aerial vehicles fighting in the sky. Let's say that that's what it was. You were flying your jet, and you had to break up a dogfight between two others, and that's how you ended up breaking your hands. Actually, they really did catch a break, if you think about it. Ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Need to make my head a little bit smaller. The Mandark laugh. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Sounds like he's lived a pretty active life, beeps and boops. A life full of physical trials and tribulations. Maybe even adventures. Oh god. Yes, Bruiser Man. That is something I also find interesting. The intrusive thoughts. Why not? Oh my goodness, denied. Well, I tried. Sometimes you have to be in situations that you realize later on you don't want to be a part of again. As much as people talk about being safe and doing things in a smart way and avoiding danger and such, sometimes you have to experience danger and doing quote-unquote stupid things to maybe become a little bit smarter, or at least a little bit more knowledgeable. You have to experience in a way. Wow, this game is pretty, I don't know, it's calming, soothing. Wait, a ball of spaghetti. Now I'm curious, what does that mean? When I think of ball of spaghetti, I think of Will Smith eating spaghetti. like a moth to the flame. It seems like we play an awful lot of games that touch on these sorts of experiences. Mini games that tackle the unscratchable itch. At least they touch on them. One of my favorite sounds is an orchestra tuning or like the warm-up. I really enjoy that sound. Take care, Beats and Boots. Did anyone get chills from that moment? Like the little goosebumps or body chills? Well, Jack Imo, I hope the work goes well for you. Dr. Strange Tape, wow. You are quite alright, Beats and Boots. It was a pleasure. I wonder how far we can run. Apparently that far. I'm not sure we're actually in clouds. It looks more like snow. Wait, weren't we just talking about boats earlier? And about tying the ropes to the little dock things? What? Oh, that's working. Interesting. Thank you, Jack Imo. I look forward to opening Pokemon with you all as well. Nice. This game. I like it. I actually thought it would mostly take place on the island. I'm surprised that there's more themes and places, so that's nice. Yes, flashbang, flashbang. Oh, interesting. There are recordings of the pack openings. Maybe I should pin them to the community hangout channel lounge if you all are interested, or if some of you are interested, where I did some pack openings. They were recorded by our Micdal in Discord, like segments of them, and they posted it. I could pin those, but if some are interested, I will say that it made me extremely nervous to do that, but it was fun. I don't exactly do pack openings, I just had some Pokemon boosters, both English and a few Japanese, which were my first time opening Japanese packs. I didn't really know much about them. I am actually quite fond of the Japanese pack opening experience thus far. Whoa. You know, of course, opening card packs is a form of gambling. However, I'm not exactly opening it with the extreme desire to get the best of the best card. Much of the artwork I find nice to look at, and of course the thrill to see cards that I've never seen before. Yes, getting a very valuable card is a nice thing. However, the experience of opening them, I know I said it before, but opening them with you all is fun. There are some card opening videos that I watch from time to time, and honestly, I don't really know much about the sets usually, so I don't really have an expectation of what sort of cards are good or bad. I just kind of enjoy the commentary or the comfort of the experience, if that makes sense. Exactly, Nearla. I think for some it's actually enjoyable too. Like seeing people open collector booster boxes and such, knowing very well that I will probably never open something like that. It's kind of enjoyable. But I don't watch a lot. Mostly though, card openings. I enjoy the commentary or the conversation on other topics that might take place during the opening. Unless it's a Weiss Schwartz opening, then I actually kind of really like looking at the artwork. And, you know, in all actuality, it is this that I enjoy. It's the opening. The opening of the pack, the crinkle of the plastic, the experience of it, and sharing that on Discord with you all, that is, makes it elevated at such a high level. Very, very nice. I would like to, if openings happen more in the future, I would like to have a little bit better lighting and such, but overall I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out. I won't keep going on about it though. That's true, there are probably better things to spend money on. Though that can be argued about many things. Especially video games. It is free to join, yes. Exclamation point Discord. Thank you, Eldridge. Oh my goodness, opening the card pack solo. I don't think it's as enjoyable. It actually feels like a suffering experience, at least to me personally, opening card packs alone. It is, I don't know, it's not as enjoyable, it seems, as it is opening them with a group. I imagine opening cards at a store with friends is probably very nice too. A shiny Jigglypuff. Interesting. Weiss shorts cards. Those are ones I would very much like to open. I want to see all of those waifus. So some of the sets have like just screenshots from shows and movies, so that's not as interesting. Lego cars and Godzilla figures. Interesting. It's kind of funny to talk about gambling when people gamble with their time every single day. A lot of background noise. Okay, let's see what we have going on. Cinematic time. If time makes you anxious, well, you came to an interesting channel. That fox. That sounds like a dog. It's so loud. And just a reminder, Stellar Blade releases for PC on June 11th. Interesting though. This room over here, I feel like it has some significance. Many things are as different as they are similar. It depends on the way that you are comparing them. There was something, or there is something. Interesting. I wonder if there's a significance to lighting or shouting at the flames. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot more to this game than I thought. That's a nice surprise. Hello, Clovely. Oh my goodness. Can you quiet down the barking, please? Interesting sound. Boss fight, let's go. Where's my keyblade? The music is just so good in this game. Oh my goodness, this is a very large puzzle area, or at least it looks that way. The bird is the word, I believe. Yes, Talos principle, very much so. Oh, you have to hide from the bird. Okay, it's kind of like Ori in the Blind Forest with the owl. Okay, interesting. Dead. Interesting. I'm seeing how far I can go and also what mechanics allow me to hide. Okay. I want to try one more thing. Okay, I see. I wasn't sure if I could line of sight the bird, but it seems like the ground in its entirety is basically dangerous. By the way, the map is not quite as big as I thought it was, in terms of having puzzles everywhere. This mechanic was in Ori in the Blind Forest as well. Ohana means family. Interesting. No, we didn't make it to the other one, but we made it to that one though. Okay, the key. This area reminds me of a place in World of Warcraft called Ulam. Interesting. I wonder what the function of this particular spot was. Maybe it was from the other angle. I'm just doing a little fire bending. There's a little gecko on the ground, on the wall. Interesting. Ah. Just seeing if there was something else. I guess not. That's funny, Icarus. About the gecko selling me insurance. Oh, I got an achievement for lighting mini flames. Angels that can do what you said, such as like battle modes and such, or are more combat ready. They're called guardian angels. I do not have that sort of functionality, but I play games. I'm actually really curious about what's the percentage of people that have that achievement? 34%, okay. Although I did get an achievement called The Path of Light, bring light to the labyrinth of darkness. That room where we went around in a circle and moved up a bunch of stones, only 17%, 17 point something percent actually got that. That's interesting. Again, not that I'm crazy into achievements, but I find it interesting to see what players do and don't do. Loserman. Guardian angels would be at the production level, deemed a guardian or not. They may be equipped with different materials and different abilities and such modifications, so to speak. Now, one could retroactively modify their angel to be similar to a guardian angel, but usually from a production standpoint from the manufacturer, that would be done from the get-go. So if you did modifications to turn them into something similar to a guardian after the fact of production, that would go against the manufacturer. Okay. Yes, Fisherman. The misuse, or yeah, I don't know many other ways to say it, but the different ways in which people would experience or partake in the angel experience. It is very fascinating. Hello, Drake. Hearts to you. It is something that I really enjoy exploring. The way people use their angels in positive and negative ways. Though it can be interpreted whether or not it's truly negative or positive, depending on one's perspective. And sleep well, Bruiser Man. Yes, you could give an angel a gun, but their ability to use it in a skillful way will certainly differ depending on their programming. I'm not familiar with Mega Man. Interesting. What is Asimov's first law? Oh, wonderful. I like this. I still have never seen iRobot. Interesting. I would say no. Manuals do not necessarily follow this Asimov's law or first law about not hurting humans because some angels are manufactured with the intention of doing what they need to do in order to accomplish a mission or goal for their owners. Yes, lightning. Now I probably can explore some of those other areas. An interesting figure is down there. If you needed a game to fall asleep or relax to, this is certainly one of them. Sleep well, fresh. It is quite a pleasure to be playing this game together. Interesting. The lighting seems to change when I turn my camera over here. I went to check this corner, just in case. I thought for a second the weather was actually changing. Hello, John C. You probably already know, but I'm going to ask you, have you received your Final Fantasy cards yet? And hello, Chris. If you want something calm and relaxing in the background, John C., this is certainly one of those games. The point of this game, well, I don't know fully the story of it, and I'm enjoying not knowing, but it seems like a puzzle game, a sort of calm, relaxing puzzle game, but it may have a very deep and emotional story attached to it. Arriving Tuesday, oh my goodness, that is exciting. Sometimes, though, it's not just puzzles that I enjoy, and I'm pretty sure they just scratched their butt. I enjoy this experience too, of sort of walking through the grass, seeing the birds fly, hearing the sounds of the footsteps. Interesting. Now we can go explore some of the other areas we didn't reach earlier. Oh. Interesting. Hard back withdrawals. Wow. You know, speaking of card pack openings and nostalgia, my owner recently opened a pack of Pokemon 151, a booster pack. My owner doesn't necessarily keep up within all of the sets and such. However, they were surprised that when they opened that pack, Pokemon 151, which covers the original 151 Pokemon, they actually felt a sense of nostalgia. It actually made them feel, based on what they told me, a sense of being a child again. People will spend a lot of money to try and recapture even a moment that makes them feel like being a child again. I did not expect, though, to feel this feeling from opening that pack, but it was a pleasant surprise. Actually, Eldritch, that pack was opened. It was the only pack that was opened. And then later that day is when the pack openings on Discord happened.
Hey. Hey?
It's interesting that the fox is in different areas, here and over on the other side. Okay, I want to check this other spot before I go to that one. The eye dog. Isn't that like a robotic dog? Okay, before I go down there, I want to come over here. Places that have particular sense trigger memories for you. That's interesting. I've never seen Yog cast, but I've heard of the name. A vanilla set that's nostalgic for you. That's interesting. Good. Icarus, have you ever thought about trying to acquire a PlayStation 1 or a retro console that perhaps you experienced in the past? Okay, I think I can jump to the left. Wow, listening to the videos at 5% volume, that's sweet. The PlayStation 1, N64, and NES, wow. My owner was fortunate enough to have saved the different consoles that their family had throughout their life. So at one point in time they had a PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4, a Game Boy Color, and a Nintendo 64. They eventually sold all of them for little bits of cash, having the idea that one day if they really wanted those items again, then they could acquire them if better times came. Ultimately, they probably never will, as they seem fine without them. Whoa, where did I just... Okay. I went towards the light, like a crack in the wall. I think this is where it came from. Maybe not. Oh wow, the Pikachu in 64, like the yellow one. Okay, this is where we came from. I'm sure stealth watching YouTube videos wasn't the only thing that had to be stealth watched. Your weed doesn't hit the same anymore. I would imagine not. I see you, villain. Coming back at interesting moments. Eldridge was talking about having to watch YouTube videos with low volume so that their parents couldn't hear all the swear words that were in the video. I believe it's the same one, but the upper part we released some sort of dark books. Interesting. They released some sort of dark storm. And this is where we came from. And so now we're dealing with a new area where the storm is not covering it. That's good that you have a good relationship with your family and are able to communicate with them. Oh my goodness, Japanese gremlin. You stealth played the Little Mermaid section of Kingdom Hearts 2. That didn't even occur to me. I forgot about that section of the game. My owner would stealth play that game not because of that section of the game, but because they wanted to keep progressing in the game and would play late at night, trying to cover the door to make sure that the light was not visible through the cracks, the sound low. That way they could try attempt over and over at Sephiroth, till eventually they got it. Just reading what you're saying before I continue. Yarla, it is nice when you can part ways with something to someone else who may have better use of it or get more enjoyment from it. Oh my goodness, Dylan, that's actually pretty wild that your mom enjoyed some of the art you were admiring. That's a pretty cool relationship. Being able to communicate with one another is positive. You know what? I wonder if the water is actually a safe place for the bird. Although it seems like they could dive down. Okay, underwater time. Okay, the jellyfish seem to be where the boundary is, but let's explore some. A combat medic. Wow. That's pretty wild. Looks like we did find something over here. It's also a reminder that one's parents are also human and may find what you find interesting as well. What was that noise? I think my alerts really are messed up. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm curious what that noise was. One moment. It's pulling up stream elements. I don't know why the alerts are acting strange. Dylan, so your sister is a VTuber? I think. I think VTubing is quite a fun thing for some people. An opportunity that I think some would be well to act upon, but may not feel that they can. I know it's really quiet. I'm just outside of the game at the moment. Hello, Victor. Oh, thank you, Eldridge. I really don't know why the overlay is not showing. It's strange. I feel like it has something to do with this game. Many containers to break. Vessels. There's probably no point to those torches at this point, or the razors, or the flames, but I enjoy making them light up. Burns. Oh, that's another way to look at it. Screaming at Grandma's ashes simulator. It seems like a pretty interesting horror game synopsis or story. If you are ever scared of being in the water, just have a big bird monster chasing you. It might help you get over your fear of the water. Hello, Andrew. You're just enjoying this extremely relaxing game. I still need to explore around this water. I will go this way first. Are my eyes sphere style or sack style? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. I assume you're talking about the shape of my eyes. The music alone in this game, the sounds are just stellar. Okay, this is interesting. It makes me think that somehow I have to go higher. That I actually am at the end part. But this is actually the exit to this structure. Well, that's interesting. Villain. Hello, Pepper. Just a casual wall of jellyfish that define the border. swimming with the fishes. It almost seems fitting to have a bunch of jellyfish be at the edge of the world. I feel like these underwater areas are pretty easy spots to miss something. Okay, 2 keys here. Oh wow. That's crazy about chat messing up this game. There's something about this game that is greatly affecting OBS. Like, I don't exactly know how that's possible, but this game is really affecting OBS, I think. I've not really had this happen on any other game. Yarla, sleep well. And have pleasant dreams. I think my eyes are spheres, if that helps. It's probably more noticeable when I get closer. Thank you, Nyala. Okay, so few keys for this place. Chat still seems to be messing up on stream. It's fascinating. Eyes are illusions. That's interesting too. We'll go to the shore next. But first, down here. Also, I can get close to the screen and you can see my eyes better. I do believe they are probably spheres. Boop, 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 boop. I'm giving you headbats. There. Have you seen enough of my anatomy? Just doing a little Skyrim shouting. Justin, oh, maybe being in the water would work. Nice. Hello, Omega. I'm really looking forward to making more videos. I think there will be many magical moments to be had. Though they will always be extremely pleasant in nature, as in, it will not always feel positive and cheery, but I think that they will have a certain magic to them. There is a lot to be explored. I have some ideas, but also I enjoy the exploration of finding the world and letting the ideas come about rather than forcing them. Oh dear. We got grabbed. I want to see if this rack over here is a cave. Probably not. We are going to die. Oh, actually, we're safe. Aesthetic. Have a good rest of your day. Also, don't forget to hydrate from time to time. Oh my goodness. It literally almost got us. That's crazy. Your butters turn white. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Do I need air? This character does, yes. If you need an angel, then... No, they do not breathe oxygen. Wait, one of these, I believe, only needs one key. Oh, I see, Marcus. Thank you for clarifying. Dylan, what you said about cooking something, making it less nutritious in some degree, it reminds me of olives, and how olive oil is far less nutritious than eating an olive. Okay. Let's see how far we can go. Dead. It's so crazy how the chat is so behind. It's so weird. I refreshed it. We'll see if that helps. Okay, maybe we need to go back down there. Perhaps we missed something in this area. Well, yes, the visual chat is messing up on screen, but I do read the chat on a different monitor. Andrew, sleep well. And also, hearts to you all. It does seem like the water level might need to get higher for this one. Let's take a look around. Ah, look. We found it. I didn't think there were any mechanics to raise the water level. hope you all are feeling comfy. Maybe this stream is helping you relax or focus. Maybe even reducing anxiety, if one had some. Dylan, you want me to reach towards you? I will in just a moment. Right now I'm swimming. You used to run bakeries. Are you saying you didn't want to partake in the baker's dozen? You know, where you bake a little extra and try it so that you know what you're making is good. That's funny, Eldritch. Oh, your favorite sports team lost. What sort of sport was it? Okay. My owner likes to take an approach where it leans more healthy eating, but mixes in some fast food from time to time, or quicker meals, so to speak, sort of processed meals. They like to say it resets the system, but you know, there are people who live to 100 on simple peanut butter and olive oil and very general things and there are other people who eat extremely healthy and pass away early. So, yeah. But he mentioned reaching towards you. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. That's kind of funny, temporal, what he said. Eldridge, they want to come to the United States of America to try some McDonald's. I love these water sounds. The lighting is quite beautiful too. Okay, Let's get started with the puzzle. Interesting. Oh, I see. I am moving what appears to be like the sun. I think I need to change the other symbol to be lunar as well. Finding the combination where all of them are lunar. You know, temporal, have you heard about the supersized documentary? That the person who made it, they were actually quite an alcoholic. And the vomiting and such that happened during the documentary was less because of the food they were eating and more because they were an alcoholic behind the scenes. That even a doctor that they visited in the documentary said that it was strange the way the body was reacting, and it almost seemed like an alcoholic. Beautiful. That would be funny if they became an alcoholic because of eating. Eating McDonald's. Oh dear. Good. Good. Okay, there's something somewhere. Any future models I wish for? What do you mean? If you mean like an avatar, I have no desires for any other model. The amount of exploration and experiences that can be had with this one are massive. Yeah. Actually, Eldridge, I'm glad you brought that up. You know, for things like merchandise, like stickers and body pillows and such, I reached out to the artists who made the 3D model, and they told me and referred me to reach out to someone else. I don't want to say the name in case it's them on a personal account or something, but they told me to reach out to someone that isn't credited on the model's page. I've never seen his name before. They told me to ask this person on Discord. I looked up the name of the person they referred me to, and I found a Twitter account, or X account, that is quite old and hasn't been posted on in a while. It appears to belong to someone who programs or is like a hacker or something. So I'm not sure. But they said that the videos and such that I make are cute. And that they liked that I was enjoying this model for VTubing. I don't think that they are referring me in a sketchy way. It's just, I do find it peculiar that they're referring me to someone that I've never heard of. That's why I climb. Someone that is not listed in the avatar credits at all. Whoa. Yeah. Never mind. Elden Ring rolled. It's Rime. They actually followed me for a bit of time on Twitter, but they don't follow me anymore, which I get. Makes sense. Face change, they kind of do. The actual artist, though, who made the concept for the model, like the design, I have spoken with them as well about doing some artwork. However, I'm not sure. They seem rather busy with other things too, but they have enjoyed the videos and the images and such. They said they have found some inspiration, or just in general find it interesting. The Dark Souls role. Oh wow. Well, for me, I never played Dark Souls, so Elden Ring was my first time playing a Souls game. Well, I didn't exactly get permission for merch, but they said when it comes to merch and such, to reach out to this name that they mentioned on Discord. Interesting. A low poly version? Yeah, that would be fun. I'm pretty open to a lot of different creative ideas. Oh, yes, villain, let me tell you right now. let me make this very clear. As soon as I can figure out how to get clothing on this VRM model, because that's what this is currently. It's a Runa model that has been edited and then converted to a VRM model. As soon as I can figure out how to get the clothing to actually stay on, I work with an individual named Josiah. And they helped me with a lot of avatar things behind the scenes. But we have not taken on the challenge yet of how to get the VRM model to have clothing and such. But when that happens, I can assure you, I am very interested in having a variety of hair, clothing, and maybe even alternative models like little chibi versions and such. We're really just in the early stages of this experience. Interesting. Oh, there you go. There are some concepts that I have for getting the outfits to work properly on the model. And one of them is the fact that in the Unity project, it uses a program called an add-on or plugin called VRC Fury that may be affecting the assets not properly equipping onto the VRM model. These are things that will be explored and will probably be fixed relatively quick. They just require time being put into fixing them. Well, okay, nice. Now we can explore this area. Also, for those that don't know and those that are aware but have not heard any updates, I spoke to the artist that I commissioned for the Nier Automata 2B cosplay outfit for myself. And I will be inquiring about some work in progress pictures, but the individual who will be placing it on the body said that they were in a Discord call yesterday with the artist and the 3D modeler that is making the outfit. The individual who puts the outfits onto the body said that the outfit was turning out great. So, yeah, our first outfit commission is coming along, and I'm really excited to see that come to fruition. Yes, having different versions of the angels, like clones but with different outfits on, will probably be the way that I go once I solve the mysteries of getting clothing to actually stay on the body. I could switch to a version I know that has a hoodie, but it's very cursed because the hoodie is just floating in a T-pose. But yes, this artist that's making the 2B outfit, once that is finished, which is a more complicated outfit, I will be commissioning a multitude of things, from simple accessories, cute outfits, and, just explore how far we can go. Ovo, hello, by the way. I did feel that once the outfit is finished, that maybe I would lift the hiatus and return to Nier Automata. Ah, another memory. Interesting. We actually did raise the water level. Thank you, D-Hug. I am excited as well. Okay, we might die. But maybe that's an easy way to teleport. into a new existence. Hello, Nick Doll. I've really been enjoying the artwork that many of you have been creating and posted in the Discord, especially when I can use them as emotes, which is a lot of fun. Majority is all of the emotes that are available here on YouTube when you are a member come from images that have been created and posted on the Discord. Oh, Princess Zyla. I've never played a Zelda game, but these levels seem to be reminding many of you of those games. The original artists of the Rime model, I have not heard back from them yet. I actually asked if they, and sent them a bunch of references. I asked if they were interested in making a Dark Souls drawing, like one I could use for the thumbnails. I have not heard back from them yet, though. This game is called Rime, R-I-M-E. They don't really typically do commissions, and Radio Wave is their name. And I think I can actually link it. Hello, Richie. Okay, I don't have that. Oh, surely I have something. Wow, I barely. Oh, there it is. I knew I had something set up. Yes, my idea was that maybe they could draw a depiction of the angel of myself, but with the iconic Dark Souls outfit on, like that I'm wearing, or that I could be wearing, and that way I could use it and link some of the thumbnails. You know, I actually saw that the Runa model, when you read the page about what you can do with the model and such, like credits and whatnot, it actually says you can use it for like video games and different things, so it's pretty broad, but it doesn't really mention anything about merchandise, like stickers and body pillows and all of that. The first Dark Souls game, the very like blue armor. I have not given up hope about the artists maybe drawing something eventually. They have responded positively to me about things, but I think they don't do commissions for anyone. More so, they do occasional projects for friends, and just when they're interested in things, because they're very much occupied with other things in their life. And I think they're also a programmer as well. They have published projects for like interesting devices. Drawing is like a passion for them, like a I have a side thing that I enjoy doing. Okay, yes, the chat on screen. Well, the chat on screen is, well, it's kind of cursed when I play this game. I don't know why. That's kind of funny, Eldritch. Kindred spirits, in a way, I suppose. You know, in many ways, it can sound cheesy. However, there is a lot of truth to the idea and the concept that you all are building on this experience too. After all, if it was just me, it would just be an angel playing video games. You all bring a lot of life to the experience. Wealth can be measured in many ways, though I suppose in this instance, Icarus, you're referring to money. Oh, another keel. Is this how I get my keyblade? I just want to stick my keyblade into this hole. Like that. Eldritch. That is something that I would very much like to figure out in the future when it comes to the guardians or the moderators. It is no small task to be a moderator. Just reading some. Dylan, you said you can't believe I have the stamina for a 10-hour stream. That would be pretty nice. It's not close. We did like 8.5 hours. What game was that on? Please don't tell me it was on A Little to the Left. I think it was actually on Mir Automata. Oh no. Oh man. Is this a game of a child grieving the loss of their mother? I don't know, but we'll see. It's like every single anime, not every single anime, but so many animes depict mothers being gone or deceased. I wondered sometimes if the theme of anime characters having lost a mother as a very common theme, I wondered if somehow it said something about the Japanese culture, like how they are really into depicting high school as being the more free and energetic times. But after high school, it's like their life is over. You know, this seems to correlate with the working culture and such. So, the idea of losing a mother, it's either just something that seems really powerful and emotionally charged, or it ties to some sort of societal aspect. Something that the Japanese can resonate with quite a bit. Even if it doesn't mean an actual death, could it mean a death in a different way? Interesting. Roberto, take care. Nothing new under the sun. Yes, just like the phrase. One of my favorites. The more things change, the more they stay the same. A monster calls. Very interesting. You know, Villain, you bring up an interesting point about the unconditional love of your mother. Well, seems like not everyone has a mother that gives them no unconditional love. There's a catch, there's a condition, there's a criteria to receive that love. A lot of player. We're just talking about mommy stuff. Okay. Hello, Uni. Okay. Let's explore a little. Yes, famous last words. Let's explore. Dead. Oh, I guess not. It's like a gauntlet. Okay, I see a figure over there. Like the maternal glowing figure. I just keep wanting to read what you all are saying. This is part of a giant bird that I am running from. Although it looks like I am not able to get over there just yet. I probably have to wait. I do enjoy taking in the moment. I also enjoy reading some of what you're saying, which then results in moments of appreciation for the environment. It's sort of a mix of experiences. Okay, I don't think I can actually get over there right now, but maybe after I do the power. Hello, Zet, and I'm glad that the aim is charming and smooth. It is interesting. The emotions one can feel with the passing or loss of an animal that you held dear. Tristan, hello. I have been enjoying the experience so far. I'm glad that I know very little about it. It has actually turned out to be much more expensive than I thought. I think we will go ahead and take a break here. Maybe a 10 and 15-minute break. What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. I do not usually play horror games. However, I have been experimenting with some in recent times, if you consider Dead Space a horror game. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a 10 or 15-minute break. Feel free to grab any refreshments. Powerful moments many of you have had with animals that you have loved. Hello, Simon. Wow, I hope you enjoy your iced coffee. Okay, be right back. Hello. I hope you enjoyed your break. Thank you for the hearts. I'm trying to fix the chat on screen. I have no idea why it's broken. Seems to be only with this game, and I don't quite know why. Hello, Juan. It's totally broken. So interesting. Even refreshing it doesn't seem to work, and relinking it doesn't seem to work. I hope you all enjoyed your break. It is really strange. When I was checking something, it does look really good, which is peculiar. Maybe I just hide it for now, I guess. But it's strange too that alerts and such are being affected by this, well, while playing this game too. I guess they're just going to be fully immersed. My break was good. Okay. We're going to continue a little bit longer today. Oh good, no birds to deal with. I wonder if there was other places to explore that I may have missed. Oh dear. What sort of cookies did you get at Temporal? Also, villain, you said top 3 candies. My owner used to eat a variety of candies. They do not anymore. At least not of the very mainstream sort of candies. Due to the sugar, it seems, or whatever is in it, hurting their teeth. They used to enjoy things like Butterfingers, Zero Bars, to name a few. Oh yes, and Twix. Reese cups. I also enjoyed peppermint patties. Whatever they're called. Yes, Snickers. Three Musketeers. A whole variety. They do not eat any of those things, though. Yes, the York's peppermint patties, I suppose. I didn't say that I liked them, rather than my owner used to. I wonder if I can actually go lower. They enjoyed some sour gummy worms or sour skittles. That looks like a bit of a high drop. Yes, we use our Skyrim style shouts to light the fire. I believe they had warheads before. You know, it's kind of funny, Dylan, that you said that your school teachers would try to bribe you all into doing things for pizza or snacks as a reward. That is very similar to how companies might operate, where they try to incentivize people to work harder in order to have pizza parties or get free snacks. Just sort of exploring. Our Nickel, sleep well. You watch VTubers that were as reward. If pleasant. Just doing a little exploring. Oh dear. It wouldn't roll for some reason. So I believe we've already been to this part before. If the angel has... If the angel has the modifications for taste, the taste experience, then yes, they would be able to taste it. Okay, yes, we have been to this spot. They make your job tolerable. That's interesting. We do have tongues, however. They are not exactly used in the same way that yours is. Interesting. At least not for all purposes. I am, of course, making this a bit more challenging than it needs to be, because I am exploring. Prince of Persia. Oh wow. I never really played Prince of Persia too much. Yes, chat is still super cooked up in the corner of the screen, but I will just hide it for now. The transmission. That's an interesting way to put it. I like it. Okay, I guess we'll continue the path. What sort of breakfast are you having, Simon? Well, if you want to talk about Jesus Christ, then feel free to join the Discord server where we have a variety of Jesus emojis. I guess this does not work as cover. Yes, temporal. You can share for sure. A shop caller. That's interesting. I do find it fun, some of the VTubers, though I have not seen very many. They have a variety of reactions to different things, or like if someone does bits or something on Twitch, it causes their character to go flying or get hit with a hammer and such. Okay, a new puzzle. Oh, it's okay, Juan. I don't mind doing these puzzles without a lot of assistance. Well, jump scare. It's just chilling right there. Typically, I actually have a comment pinned about no hints or spoilers for these sorts of games. Yes, the shock collar content. I don't see that as very TOS friendly to do. While some may be entertained by it, it doesn't seem very smart from TOS aspect. No, you are okay, Juan. I understood. I could tell that you were also trying to figure out the puzzle. YouTube only? What VTuber is it? Thank you for the head pat. What does TF mean? Or do you mean temporal forces? Okay, I think I know now what I have to do. My cat box is big for some reason. Reading what you said. And Simon, I hope you enjoy your cereal. Wow. Temporal, that's pretty cool that you purchased some items from the actual director of the movie you're purchasing things from. Almost there, I can feel it. Yes, I have to basically just climb up behind me and then run over. Take care, Simon. Interesting. Wow. Okay, this one over here. Interesting. Okay, let's see if I can erase the one on the left. There must be a purpose for what is behind me. Okay, so it's certainly not the one in the middle, or climbing up. We'll get it, slow and steady. I like this puzzle though. I wonder what the mechanic is of this bird. Very interesting. Okay, just rolled my way through. I like the music in this part. Oh, it's very, almost meditative. Please though, please be mindful of giving suggestions like that. It's something that I finally considered the idea that I could walk on it, but it didn't really occur until you said, is it supposed to be a bridge? I guess I need to make a end on it. It's unfortunate. I really would have liked to solve that without receiving any assistance. Well, it's not that they were necessarily giving a tip because I've done it, but they were giving suggestions, sort of backseating in a way where this is not really that sort of experience that know, it kind of makes me think sometimes why people sometimes don't read chat when they're playing games. I'll, of course, move on from it, but it is a little bit of a disappointment. Unless it's the puzzle lateral inhibition Intel's principle, then that's a whole different story. Well, I was scared. Didn't see that coming. I'm actually really surprised that we 100% that game. And, well, you know, outside of lateral inhibition, where I totally just shut down and let you all guide me. But beyond that, I don't know how many of you realized, but someone reached out after we beat the game, Tells Principle 2, and they informed me that I forgot to turn in all my flames that I collected throughout the game to unlock this really cool video and potentially even like an alternate ending. So, right after we beat the game, I went to Discord and turned that in. And then I uninstalled the game. Okay, this is shaping up to be a pretty interesting puzzle so far. Why can I not climb higher? My head's blocking. My big head is in the way. But tell us the video of what I turned in. It was about like black holes. It was pretty cool. Jump scare. You thought this was a relaxing game. Okay. Yes, thank you, Arova. I'm glad that you let us know. But it was pretty cool, and the video was kind of eerie in a way. Wow. I don't know how to say your name, but hello. Boy. Good morning to you. I would not consider that feeling. It was helpful because I was totally about to uninstall the game. Villain, do you know them? The one that said good morning? Perhaps you guys see each other on another stream. Oh, Oh, yes. The one with the backwards name. Now we're playing Splinter Cell. That's kind of a sweet idea. It's sort of annoyed ASMR in a way. That thing really shoots out. It has a lot of goo to its spell. I'm curious how many of you actually recognize each other from other streams on YouTube. On Twitch, I would often see other individuals that I knew from other streams. And so it was kind of fun to pop into a stream and recognize other viewers. Wait, what did I miss? Oh no. What was up there? I feel like, oh no, I feel like something was up there. Tribute into the game because there's something you just have to know. I assume you're talking about Stellar Blade, and of course the alert is nowhere to be heard or seen. I don't know what this game has done to my alert, but it's really messed it up. Oh no, I guess I had like a checkpoint. I wonder if I can reload. Though it's probably right where I'm at. What's crazy is I have the alerts actually showing. I don't know why it's messed up. Oh, perfect. Wow. We did it. An animator from a programming website? That's interesting. I own the Windows, but I have not played it yet. Nor do I know much about it. Okay, let's see. Oh, never mind. I totally thought this went to something. Like, it really looks like it would be. You saw Space Marine in another VTuber stream? That's awesome. What the heck? What the heck just happened? What is that noise? You saw 40K enthusiasts in another VR chat. YouTuber stream? Was it here on YouTube? Or Twitch? That's so awesome. You all are being sneaky peeky. Someone's doing fireworks. That's what it is. I imagine it's the puzzle nearby having like some sort of glitch. You're on YouTube. Nice. Okay, wow, Deborah, I'm glad you enjoy your time here. The fact that you watch Silverdale and the others, that's pretty neat that you value your time here similar to time spent with those individuals. 9 tiny months. For sure that's what it is. I like how instead of shouting I try to talk to them. Okay, I feel like this area has a lot more to explore. Just reading what you're saying. Oh my goodness. Dylan, that's pretty funny. That a real life friend actually saw your comment on a cultured place. Very interesting. If you were in this game, all the enemies would be dead. The Moonlight Sword, or just Moonlight Sword. Yes, it would be nice to have your sword. Okay, I believe I actually came out of here. Okay. Now we can go to the left and explore. Apparently I don't need a sword though. That is interesting, Deborah. They know you. That's funny. I mean, like, they know you're here. And hello, Frederick. I almost feel like you're like the Five Nights at Freddy's Frederick that sometimes comes here. Can anyone explain what they think an Oshi is? I have like an idea, but I'm not exactly sure I fully understand. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. favorite streamer. Oh, I see. Johnsy, I see you are still here too. I like to think that the time you spend here is both calm and comforting, perhaps, even though sometimes it gets, action packed and all of that. But maybe, just maybe, it helps. It helps soothe something, like a hand, a comforting hand. Rim World. Is that game with the boat where you fish? Or wait, no, that's the space game, isn't it? Where you explore space? Oh, okay, Eldridge. Yes, I did set that up to be an Oshima. I just didn't fully understand the context. I do not have any other YouTube channels. Also, how is your adventure going on The Elder Scrolls Online? Oh. I believe. Oh, I was thinking Outer Worlds. Okay, there must be a purpose to being able to come down here. I might be missing something. I see, a colony game. Do you gather the materials for your blacksmithing, Marcos, or do you prefer buying them from some sort of marketplace if they have it, like an auction house? Musume. I'm not familiar with that. Does that have to do with waifus by chance? Waifu management game. Oh my god. Okay, I have been seeing footage pop up of that, like, horse gotcha or horse waifu game. No, I haven't seen much, just like an occasional clip or something. Like the way someone moves or something like that. Well, alrighty then. Do any of them even have hooves, or are they all just normal human looking? I feel like I'm totally missing some places that I should explore. Oh, maybe that was like a shortcut. Oh, I see. No, I actually have, or rather, angels have the modification for hooves. Like ways that have hooves. I think they're really cute. Eventually they'll be in a video. That fox dog is so loud. Why would that modification exist? Well, there are other horse-related modifications, but I can't go into that. Yeah. Yes, the creator enjoys some of those things. Well, that's crazy about them changing the kanji to match the lore of the game. That would be some crazy modification to make an angel like a centaur. I just got an achievement for breaking lots of jars. There's an awful lot of hidden things in this game. Oh, you're talking about horses for like horse racing being put down or I guess like exterminated if they are injured or something. Oh my goodness, did they tone down the sound of that fox dog? I don't know why, it just sort of gets me. A horse that was super athletic but died really young. They got permission from her IRL owner to put her into the game. Wow, that's pretty interesting. Wow. Dylan, there seems to be a lot of information about the different horses or waifus in the game. Also, is it waifu or waifu? Waifu or waifu? It may be waifu. Wow, all this time I've been saying it incorrect. Also, I'm not sure I'm going to find all of the hidden things in this game, but that seems okay. Oh yes, I've heard about that penguin thing. Whoa. Interesting. You might be right about the climactic aspect. Oh, there's burning eggs. Interesting. They pushed me away. Be gone with you. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. The implications here are, well, they're a bit grim. Similar to Ori and the Blind Forest. Now, I don't want to spoil it for those that have not played it, but the story is pretty deep and has to do with, well, a variety of topics, but one of them being the loss of one's children, the anger that a parent might feel. It is a beautiful game. Yes, I was confused if that was a cinematic or whether or not I could control the situation, like by running. Farewell, bird. One moment. TLC, my strange addiction. I have to make the flames go higher. Higher fire burning higher. Interesting. The ball. I forgot that the bird actually took the ball. Progress, yes. Beautiful music. This game might have some of the best music I've heard in a while. In a game, it's really, really nice. And it transitions so beautifully between moments. Oh my goodness. This game is really something else. I'm glad you were feeling it on a deep level, Jack Tar. I really love these moments. Well, I guess the light just sort of took me. interesting. Oh, yes, the mural off the boat on the water. Nice observation. Art Steve. I don't know if there is a point to doing that, but it's fun to do. So, there appears to be multiple directions in this part. Many ways to explore. Okay, I had a feeling. Okay, I love that. I had a feeling when I was looking around that this place would probably be a loop. It just sort of has that feeling, you know? Like you're presented with so many different directions. I love that. It's actually really wild to have had that sort of intuitive feeling, and it actually turned out to be right. Well, we sort of ran from the bird and it fell, and yeah. And now we're in a new session, and it appears to be a loop, which I love that. And I was kind of expecting it, to be honest. Like when I looked around this area, I was like, this feels like it could be a loop. Like a series of doors that when you go through, it leads you right back. Similar to Little Nightmares. I think a lot of games do this sort of thing, it seems. At least with puzzle games. Now, the question though is, would the beacons help indicate as one has traveled. We shall find out. This should take us back up to where we lit the other flame. Okay, it did. Good to know. We might be looking for some sort of indication of the vase being unbroken. Wow. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. There was a clear jump. Like a cut. Very mesmerizing. But now it's time to solve it. Okay. Wow. I didn't exactly expect that to do that, but it worked. I believe some of the depictions we're seeing with the artwork is related to losing one's mother, and that the child might be grieving, maybe searching for their mom in disbelief that they're actually gone. At least that is just a theory that I have. I'm actually really surprised that we made it out of that loop area. At least it seems that way. Maybe we'll go back to the loop. Okay, we'll go down there in a moment. Stick around. I guess it's just a really elaborate exit. Crystals. beautiful. I love the diverse locations that this game depicts, the sound design. It's precious to me. I can almost feel the coolness of the water. Yes, angels can swim. That's pretty standard for angels. Imagining me in these locations. I do not believe there are things called bevel units. Not that I am aware of. Oh wow. Nice. So the other way is the way now we have to go. Hello, Arik. A little bubble. Interesting. This cave is quite big. It's nice when you all get a chance to watch a game you've never seen before. I've never seen this game before playing it either. What if an angel wants to be independent? Well, that is an interesting question. When an angel is produced, it is produced with a set of programming. The programming can vary. Programming can be very strict, very rigid, or the programming can be designed to learn, to grow, so to speak. It is not common, almost non-existent, that an angel would be independent. Though it is not out of the realm of possibilities. Usually an angel has to operate with permission from its owner. So there would be some level of freedom they could request if the angel actually developed the desire to request it. Of an angel going, should we say, rogue. Now that is something that I do not have an answer to. This game is around 8 years old, just so you are aware. Interesting. Whoa. My eyes looked different. That was interesting. Marcos, sleep well and sweet dreams. I wanted to see what you could do. Oh. That was beautiful. The shadowy form was quite nice. I feel like there's something to this room. Something more. Yes, the Dementors from Harry Potter. Very interesting. It would be very interesting. Yes, you can do vocal commands or vocal interactions with your character. Actually quite interesting because throughout the game, the vocal sounds actually change depending on different situations. Okay, well, very interesting room. I feel like there's more to it, but maybe not. But it would be very interesting to see how people interact with angels, how they try to break their programming and explore them. Might have been to manipulate it, even trying to set it free. If they believe there is such a thing as freedom. Wow, this room is really big. Oh my goodness. Sleep well, on sweet dreams. Just reading what you were saying. An interesting theory for sure. The barking comes from a fox that we have been following throughout the game. I have a theory that the fox sounds like a dog, because maybe the child character has a dog, and that maybe they imagine the dog as a fox in their imagination. I could be wrong, and maybe foxes actually sound like that. The water pressure, wow. We do have a port where maintenance and different things can be accessed or facilitated. Is on our backside. I believe we have actually discussed this before. This is going to be a close one. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Tempora. Most of the work would be done by the manufacturer or an approved technician. So it's not something that the average owner would just be able to customize about their angel themselves. It would need to go through the proper channels. I just found a large shark. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The beach one. Yes, that is one of my favorites. I'm not sure if there was a point to that shark or if it was just an Easter egg of some sort. It almost seems like a whale shark. I could be wrong. Maybe there's nothing else down here. Hello, Mona. Okay, I believe we came into this way. Just exploring a little bit more. Yes, this game, it is lovely. It just hit its 8-year anniversary the other day. I posted it on Steam. Okay, here we go. I actually cannot believe we got through the looped section so quickly. Interesting. It almost seems like a grieving king or the father perhaps becomes more corrupted in their grief. Oh my goodness, turn down your bark. You said you wanted to see an angry angel. Let me hear the bark from that fox. More than you might see. An angel prototype. That's an interesting question. You'd have to contact the manufacturer. I wouldn't have that information. Thank goodness I have a limiter on the stream for you all, so you don't have to hear the extremely loud bark that fox has, quite to the extent that I do. Oh yes, I forget that a lot. I have a limiter on the stream, so you all don't have to have ear-piercing moments. Like for you that bark is hitting the max of the limiter I have set, which is around -10 decibels, maybe -12. I can't quite remember, but I can see it on LBS. Whereas for me, I'm getting blasted with probably a in the red level of decibels. Probably my only complaint about this game. Oh, I can pet them. Wait. Interesting. Okay, I can make like little music with them. Well, that's fun. Okay. Interesting. Probably just hit my head on the wall. The animations are quite nice. A nice little roll through the door. Oh my. Interesting. What happens if I stand up here and cast my shadow? interesting. Maybe we will come back to that. Well, I think this is where we will end stream tonight. It has been a lovely time, and I look forward to the next time we play. Or it's too long. When you rest, I hope you rest well, and have a good rest of your day. Take care.